Hello? Hello? Hello everybody! And we are live! Awesome, let's do it. And yes, Nate, how's it going, bud? How is it going? So yeah, I've been away a little while. Had like a lot of rehearsals and stuff, and yeah, sorry I didn't stream sooner. But here we go. Ice. Just host up a lobby, and we will get our first opponent. Let's see. Fresh. The Phoenix King is our first opponent. Very well. Let's pop over to Discord, let them know that we're due to play each other. Where is it? Just let them know that we're up. And yes, I'm signed into Steam, so yeah. Let's check map 1. Real quick, map 1. Prague. Prague, Eschen, Plains of the Dead. Okay, so that means... Oh no, I may have to first pick Dark Elves. Because I can't... I don't want to go the best of 3 without playing Dark Elves, because then I always lose. So... I think we might be looking at a Dark Elf first pick on Prague. Because you can't first pick on them on Eschen, because then you lose all your kite strategies. Dark Elves just get a lot weaker when you can't threaten that. So, and we are first pick. So we can't rely on a good Dark Elf pick for game 2 or game 3. So looks like it's a Dark Elf first pick incoming. Oh, he said lobby's up, fine. That's fine too, I don't mind. Phoenix King vs Ice, there we are. Hype. Let me get shot up on my phone real quick. Spice Power Total War. And well, sounds like you're doing well, staying busy. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it, right? Just been doing a lot of music stuff. But I'm actually home with my parents for the summer now. Well, probably for like a week. I got to go back and do a lot more rehearsals. So, yeah, that's the way it's going. Hey, man. I'll pick Dark Elf Boys. What do we want to ban? Against Mimix King. I don't mind facing Wood Elves. We can ban... I don't want to face Greenskins. Not because they're necessarily the best counter to Dark Elves, but just because I hate facing them. Britannia? High Elves. This guy's a High Elf main. No, let's just ban Britannia. Let's be nice. Let him pick his main. I'm first picking mine, so... It's only fair. The guy that thought Dark Elves were unplayable without Mama still makes me laugh. So on old patch... Well, it depends what you mean by unplayable, right? Like, you can still make Dark Elves work without Marathi. Especially in certain matchups where you don't even want her. Even now, after the AoE changes. But... Dark Elves certainly get a lot weaker without Marathi. And who wants to play Dark Elves without Mama? I mean, exactly. That's the only reason you're ever taking Mama. What else? Sure thing. Alright. I'm just going to say... Right, okay. So we can go with a boring meta trash build here. Let me just see if I can get a new image for the blocker real quick. I did have one. I just didn't download it as a JPEG. So. Here it is. Yeah. Save as PNG. Manfred von LGBT Stein. Image, browse, Manfred. Awesome. We have a blocker. He's pretty cool, right? I like him. Let's see if we load up a build here. I think my builds are pretty expected in this matchup. But again, I haven't really played today or like really. I've done some casual games, but nothing too much really. Is it this? It is this. Do I want these guys? Wow, fancy. Because the meme blader is more fun. Yeah. Oh, I could take Malice in this matchup. That's pretty funky, actually. Oh, no, because then I have to bring a caster. Nah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work! Sorry, I wanted it to work, but it wasn't going to work. Oh, maybe we take a Dreadlord here. How much does Foot Dreadlord cost? With no abilities. 850 is... So we're essentially allowed to work on unit caps here. So we're actually allowed to take more than 8 chaff. Or more than 4 Dark Riders. Maybe I just cut cold ones. This looks so alien to me, but it's actually fine. So, that's a thing. Alright. Ready. This is a lot of units. This is sure a lot of units. So yeah, we're basically, for this tournament, we don't have to take account of tournament limits. We are basically allowed to use CA's limits for everything, I think. Wait, let me check that. I think it's just quick battle limits. But let's see, just in case. Let's see. All units max 4. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I mean, that's still fine. Can do this. And that's actually okay. I've got 200 gold. What do I do with 200 gold? Do I want to upgrade anything? Guess I can also take you. Yeah, this is fine. And you like Mama issues as well. When does Ice use the drown in chaff strategy? Well, to be honest with you, I don't want to use it, but it's the only thing that works. So, what choice do I have? No, I just want Cap to be good again. Let's get rid of that sweet, sweet blocker. And we ready to go. Oh man. It's okay, guys. This game is perfectly polished. I mean, I have debug camera on, but still. Alright, yeah, so we basically have a Dark Elf 20 stack, obviously, because can't do anything else in this matchup, really. Much chaff. Dark Shards. I hope he's not gone too heavy on the Hawk Riders, that's my my only hope. Although if he does, I'm not even sure it matters that much. So put you here, I guess, and you here. Maybe this is too tight. Well, maybe it's fine. Maybe we want the fight to be quite tight just because of Soul Stealer. Yep. This seems fine to me. And of course we have Chili Boy just to soak up some damage. And we got a bunch of Dark Riders. And even more Dark Riders, because, of course, under CA limits, they don't count as the same unit. So I was like, why am I taking Cold One Knights? They're terrible. Just take loads of these guys instead. What even is that blocker? I don't know, I just saw it, I thought it was quite funny. There might be a reason debug camera isn't standard, yeah, for sure. Did you get Potato or is that the other guy? I think it's the other guy. Jeff bed. Me neither. To be honest, like I probably don't have great strats for this. It's a tough matchup, so. Spellweaver of Dark. Oh no, Chili Boy! Wowza! That was hard to watch. A Chillwind caster, what a legend. Imagine trying to unironically use Chillwind. Whoops. Without question. Slash kill. Advance, Druki. Carnage awaits. Malekith. Eager for battle. We are ready. Druki, forward. Forward. Death awaits. Should be a good hit. Yep. We'll pop a Soul Stealer here, just because any Soul Stealer is better than no Soul Stealer. And we'll start working Chili Boy over to this flank. And yeah, getting these guys over this way. And unless he finds a way to get his cav involved again, I think we're okay. You come into here, you come into here. You get a breath attack off. Start firing at these guys. You get in there. You come back a little. Wasn't really a hit, but you know, if I started complaining about Soul Stealer being buggy, I might face some problems in chat, so I'm not going to mention it. Yeah, I think we're fine. And Chili Boy carries the day once again. Let's pop down another Soul Stealer there, why not? Pop down a Gaze of Malice, just for some extra damage, and that's army losses. GG. But yeah, more stuff the better. Wowzer. Are your parents watching you or are you on pills? My parents are not watching me, but I'm also not on pills. Look at that value! Best unit on the roster for sure. Except for Marathi. Yeah, his build was fine. It's just that 4-way watches is always overkill, especially in this meta. Unfortunately. Poor guy. Tequila Sunset! How's it going, bud? I said, how's it going? Yeah. I sort of thought, hey, and how's it going at the same time. Just merge the two. Yeah, how's it going, bud? Let's just see. Map 2 is Eschen. Yes, Hankeo is just fine. Have to go. Good luck and see. Yeah, see you later, Gideon. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. I am not on pills. Start screaming, look at the value. Or are we watching Spicy Power? Yeah. I mean, I rewatched my, you know, a while ago, I played in the Clan War against RTK. I rewatched my 20-minute stream of that match. And holy crap, I was pretty drunk for that. I mean, I've had a couple beers today already, but I'm not like, you know, I'm not smashed or anything. Just having a good time. Pick Hiles, Ben Greenskins, Lizards. What's the pick here? Bretonia is one of the ways we can do this. We could also go. We could also do something a bit more fun, something that you guys never see me play. Could do Beastman. I know I want to pick Bretonia. Like I've been having a lot of fun with them recently. Let's do Bretonia. We've got some rules though. Oh, that's a build. Is this a build? This seems okay. Yeah, this is okay, and it's a 0 build as well. Tiago! How's it going, bud? Spicy power! Exactly, yeah. Drunk Ice Power was very entertaining. Remember, that was a fun stream. Yeah, that was good fun. For sure. Kind of want to learn the Brett way to deal with greenskins. So, Brett way to deal with greenskins now is basically just like a lot of archers. And then protect. Like, archers plus protect. Because archers can kill anything. They can kill Black Orcs, Savage Biggins. As long as your positioning and your protection for them is good enough, and your screening with your chaff, I think Bretonnia has a chance there. The problem you run into is just the fact that the greenskins are always going to have like 8 or 9 mobility units plus loons. So historically, you couldn't even cycle charge their infantry because 1, there's the charge bug, and 2, even if you did get a good charge like through your own infantry, say, you'd be hit by a loon and just die. But now with loon changes, I guess like questing knights and Knights of the Realm going to be okay in that matchup again. Like, you always need some cav to counter Spider Riders because you need to play with archers and Fae. But, yeah. It's tough. It is tough for sure. You know, actually, I'm just doubting whether I want to play like this. Maybe I don't want to play it like this. I could do something fun. Let's do something fun. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. This is our build. It actually is a fairly decent build. There's 1 or 2 mean units, but who cares, right? If you're not memeing, you're not living. That's what they say. Ugh. Wurzag plus War boosted Borg have so much that they're better than my Knights of the Realm. So, yeah. There is some like cool Pictonia builds, but the thing is with that is that then you just fight on top of your chaff, because if they put lots of money into their cav, then you're generally going to have like spares and stuff as well. So just like soften the blow, get only good engagements and screen out bad engagements with your chaff, and then you're winning. Full Squire Rush. Funnily enough, that is actually a good way you can play this. The problem you get is that you need to bring more than like 2 Squires. If you bring fewer than 2, then they just sort of just get shot. But if you bring 5, they can't shoot all 5 of them, if you get what I mean. It's the same thing with like Burning Head and stuff, and Tomb Guard against like Burning Head factions. It's like, just bring more of them, and then they can't kill them all with Burning Head. 622, that's worrying. But it's okay, I've got lots of archers, so there's always at least a decent chance to win. So yeah, I got a pretty fun build. Got some bits and bobs. Let's put the pilgrims on the corners, actually. On the ends, rather. And some archers. Sort of crisscross formation. Let's do this. You guys in a group. Actually, let's do it like this. I think this is fine. And this. Not in a locked group. Did I mount? Oh no, I forgot to give her a horse. Oh, well there goes my caster anyway. It's fine, she'll get like 1 dwellers off and then she'll pay for it all herself. It's fine. It's fine. Although this may be a little bit tricky to protect my backline. We'll just see how it goes. GLHF. Ooh. 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 Oh man. Oh, Hippo Knights are so cool. Wait, are they not Grail Knights? Do they not have Perfect Vigor? They should have Perfect Vigor now. Because they're like Knights of the Grail. I guess the hippos themselves probably get tired. I guess that's probably it. That makes sense. Well, that looks effective. See you later. Of course, here we go. Has he got any archers? I see some Wolf and Sea Guard. But yeah, the archers moving up as soon as they can is pretty important. Let's just dodge back and forth with you guys. And I think we should be okay here. Oh, we took a hit. So I guess two and you do that, you guys do that. And once we actually engage with the peasants, we'll actually be in a fairly good spot. So we'll fly overhead with Luan as well, just so we can oh, it feels so good. So Luan should win this now. I never understood why people tried to box her. Never works in my experience. You just try to get in here. You get in here. I'm trying to yeet some of them backwards. Perfect. Because if some of them get yeeted backwards, we should be able to get hits on them. And yeah, I think that's pretty much game now. You guys can go together and... I don't know, just... Wait, is that final trans? No, it's Glittering Robe. Okay. Let's just focus down the one that has high HP. Because we have Terror, and we want to be able to terror out things. And HP and leadership are basically the same thing. Cool. Come over here now. You come over here. What are you doing? That's fine. Yep. Yep. Yes and yes. I mean, I get it, right? This matchup is pretty tricky for high elves. Like, if Britannia sort of know what they have to like work against, because there are some Britannia builds that die very, very hard to that box that he brought, but dwellers and archers, that's all you need. Honestly, even healing earlier was probably a mistake. Probably should have just yeah, probably should have just saved up for more dwellers. Because I'd be closer to getting one now. And that should be army losses soon. It's a shame, the hippos didn't really get to do much. But what can you do? I mean, I think dwellers and 5 archers is enough insurance against blocks. So don't think you really need to go much heavier. Sorry, I was reading chat. I wasn't really watching the game. Don't want to lose it now. That would be pretty peak. Let's pop that down there as well. He's a nice guy, Phoenix King, though. I like him. He's a cool guy. But yeah, so for the high elf side, I found that the only real way you win this is if you firstly have a way to snipe archers, you don't blob for dwellers, and also you have a way to kill Fae. That's always the way to do it. And generally you end up with some sort of Silver and Lorthan Seaguard box with Fire Mage and Star Dragon, right? Because you have Star Dragon to snipe Fae. Because Star Dragon, a well-microed Star Dragon can kill anything, right? It's not as good now because you need to play really well to not just die to archer play, right? Looks like we're against Energized now. Ice and Energized. Recruit him into XMT. He does hang around the XMT Discord quite a bit already, to be honest. I feel like he always drops mean builds. Yeah, the Memex King. Man, he is XMT, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is XMT. I thought he was. I was like, wait, I've seen him around XMT chat, the private ones. It's just he didn't have the tag, right? Hey there, bud. Energized, my bro. I actually really enjoy all my games against Energized. He's a cool guy. Shagrath Strand. Here we are. Map set. So, I am not gonna first pick Dark Elves. Oh, actually, yeah, we can actually. I'll pick Dark Elves and Wood Elves and Greenskins. Antonia. So, I'm just wondering if Greenskins changes that much once you change all the caps for units. I'm definitely banning Wood Elves versus this guy. Let's just do that. I just pee scum, wouldn't know the inner workings of XMT. Yeah, we'll ban Bretonia. If he picks Greenskins, then he picks Greenskins. But we'll see how it goes. I actually expect him to take Lizardman here. That would be pretty expected. Or Beastman. He may pick Beastman. You know, it's just strange because like all the Dark Elf bad matchups, even after the Dark Elf buffs, are still like bad for the same reasons. It's just that general Dark Elf power level, just with Soul Stealer being bugged, is just a little bit stronger. I'll go greens. He goes greenskins. Okay, fine. He's going greenskins. Let's pop up the blocker. And cool. Let's figure something out for this. I think just more stuff. It's always the way it goes. Yeah, this is a build. Ready. Sleepy power. Yeah, I've been yawning a lot. I'm sorry. I actually, cause I'm back home. Like I'm back in Yorkshire for a week or two. I earlier today I went to go see my old piano teacher, my first piano teacher. Yeah, and yeah, it was quite wholesome seeing him again. But yeah, I was playing piano for him for like 4 or 5 hours. That's why I'm so tired. I feel like I got a good build here. Ooh. So yeah, I don't know how much Energized plays greenskins, but you know, we'll treat him. I know he's a very, very good lizard player. Can't imagine doing anything that involves manual dexterity for 4 to 5 hours. Used to play piano, but years of wrestling deprived my fingers of most their flexibility. Oof. Yeah, no, I can't imagine really doing wrestling. That would be terrible for my hands. No, so the thing is with like 4 to 5 hours of playing piano is that physically it's like, who cares? Like, people practice. I mean, I practice for like sessions that long and longer. You know, when I need to, like a coffee break or something, or tea. Tea for me, coffee for other people. But no, the problem really is the mental like tiredness. I guess it's like when you study for a long time for an exam. Like suddenly you're just not taking anything in anymore. Um, and that's sort of the point it gets to after a couple of hours. And like again, if you do like I've done concerts of like 2.5 hours and stuff, and 2 hours in, you're just like your fire's all burned out, and yeah, it's tricky. But physically, like it's fine. Like you just keep doing it because it's all there. If you're getting like super duper tired physically, then your technique's just bad. Really, is the way it goes. Looks like he's ready. Let me drop the blocker real quick, and yeah, let's get going. Study? Sorry, I'm so stupid. I don't do school. Well, to be honest, it's not like I sit back and study for exams now, right? It's only yeah. You have 5 of unit. Oh no. Rip. Okay. I literally just realized that it's 4 max. Sorry, thought it was quick battle limits. My bad. Yeah, for some reason I had this idea in my head it was quick battle limits. So yeah, we're playing 450 gold down, but it's fine. It's fine. We can deal with that. So yeah, we're just gonna put that final spear in the corner to do nothing all game. Oh wait, no, it's a Dark Rider too. Oh no, it's a Dark Rider too. Darn. Mind if we... Yeah, 950 gold down is just losing. Okay, we'll just play, who cares, right? It's not like it's a serious tournament. So we don't use these units. Okay, we're playing 950 gold down. I don't mind too much. I just need to get some gains. Sure. Do you like Jeff? Oh man. Okay, well, okay. At least it's sort of fair then. I imagine that's like a Savage Biggin or a Biggin or something. Because his army limit doesn't suggest he spammed like Orc Boys or whatever. Unless he's gone full skirmish or something. I don't know. Okay, we're ignoring rules this game. Fine. So, Dark Riders are coming back. Spears are coming back. And, yeah. I mean, that's fine, right? We both sort of overshot. Yeah, this is fine. So it looks like he has a Night Goblin War Boss, 5 Orc Boys, Triple Doom Diver. Savage Orc War Boys. Okay. No worries. Oh man, they're accurate. Holy darn, they're accurate. Just drop that down, I guess. That's too accurate. I need to go. Yeah, Triple Doom Diver is a pretty hard counter, to be honest. Oh man, what a silly way to play a game down. Oof. Because, you know, like, I sort of need these guys. Like, yeah, without Marathi, I don't think I can win this. Wait. Can you get over here? Do something useful for once, please. Thank you. So now Marathi can come back. Get in here. You guys get in here. You guys get in here. You guys actually get out of there. You guys get in here. You guys can go kill the pigs though. Maybe we can shut these guys down actually. Triple dark shards, just start firing on the pigs. Guard mode on, thank you. Come over here. And now Marathi's coming back. Have you got a breath attack yet? Yes, you have. So let's just pop a wand down. Well, actually that'll bug because of the overreach thing. That's gonna bug. It's gonna bug. You come over here, chase these guys down. What are you doing? Come over here, do this. This is fine actually. You come over here. Dark shards need to start firing on the piggies. Actually, Marathi, you just get in here. Oh, it's a cav unit, nice. Oh, I thought it was on foot. Wow, I suck. Counter charge. That should be the Lord dead. We'll pop down a breath attack on the spider cab just to get some extra kills. And then we'll pop down a Spirit Leech. Sorry, Soul Stealer, and that's GG, well played. Ah. Let's see what folks are saying in chat. Doesn't matter that much if you could have taken a Dark Rider. Yeah, so that's exactly what I was thinking, to be honest. I was like, wait, if I just take a Dark Rider without shield, that's basically the same. It's like, sure, I get an extra shield, but... Oof. Yeah. I don't even know what paid for itself there. I think it was just the fact that he sort of got a little bit overrun and his Doom Divers got shut down. Just because he focused down Marathi, and then Marathi left and got a heal off. Thus the random Soul Stealer on the floor, right? Yeah. I used to watch the phenomenal anime. How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? The anime that tried getting weebs into gyms. Oof. Doom Divers are homing like Hellcombs. Yeah, they were tricky to dodge. I mean, that's the funny thing is that people have tried Doom Divers against my Marathi kite builds before. You know, the Marathi Dumb Manticore, Force Godrunners, Repeater Crossbows, Dark Riders, Slashes Harvesters, that one. But it actually doesn't perform as well as you might think, because just one of them, it can't actually damage Marathi enough to be a problem. 3 of them certainly can, right? As you saw that game. But this greenskins is fun, I'm going to steal it. Yeah. To be fair, it was pretty fun, right? Vanskaven and Team Kings. Okay. So what's the map? Let me check the map real quick, because depending on the map, I might take... It's Iron Sand... Oh, it's Iron Sand Desert. This map, honestly, is just so annoying to play on as, like, gun factions, because you don't have straight lines of sight. You think you do, because it's a desert map, right? But you don't really. Just wondering who I want to play. Do I want to play Beastman? I could play Coast. I could play Wood Elves. Could play Greenskins. How does Mama do versus a Hag? I'm pretty sure Mama would beat a Hag, because Hag has really terrible melee stats. She actually relies on her charge bonus and getting like rear charges to do really good in melee. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Marathi wins that quite handily, because there's also the stat debuffs going down. Because I feel like Hag stats are in like the mid-20s. Could be wrong about that, but... And then of course if she's put against Marathi's, stats in 40s and 50s. Yeah. It's pretty tough. Yeah, I could go Wood Elves. Not very good at Wood Elves, but... Huh. So the good thing about the Wood Elf matchup is I actually don't need to worry about Laser Lizards nearly as much because of the map. Or we could go Dowie, but I feel like if we go Dowie, we're just going to Kaiser. I don't like the idea of that. This is tough. Wood Elves or Coast? Wood Elves or Coast? What do I want to do? Wood Elves or Coast? Could also go Empire. I feel like my Empire build is good here. Let's do Empire. Played it and lost it the other day. Quite embarrassingly, but it's fine, it's fine. Let's pop up the blocker real quick. If I say that, I'm just telling him I've got a non-kite build. Let's just look. So it's max 4. All units max 4. I'll ask Enticity really quick. Let's put on unit caps. Yep. So awesome. Awesome. What do I want to do here? We can try this. I hope this works. Try something a little bit different, to be honest, guys. Not really different, but quite different. Different to what I usually do. So yeah, I'd be out here checking my Steam notifications. Yeah, I should turn the sound off for that when I do that. And you know, of course, it goes without saying, guys, that you should have a we should all have a second tab up watching the Enticity stream at the same time. I don't really like the idea of taking a paltry 19 viewers away from him. So, you know, may as well watch both. Mute one of us, but streamers do that too. Yeah, they do. Okay, so I also need to be a little bit careful about my deployment on this map because it's very easy to use this terrain defensively, and it's part of the white line, so should be very careful about that one. So the thing is this okay? Let me just get the blocker. So obviously, if I deploy like way back here, it's obviously using the white line defensively. But if I deploy up with the rest of my force, does that still count as using the white line defensively? Because I sort of need to know that one. Okay, so you guys can be a group. You guys can be a group. And essentially I'm going to use these guys the same as handgunners, except for later I can sort of pull them back so they don't just automatically die. You know, where handgunners do die. The problem with this is a little bit weaker to chameleons. In fact, there's a couple different reasons this is weaker in some ways, but you know, we'll see how it goes. And then I'm going to have the pistols, you know, as a rear unit ready to just shoot stuff. Yeah, this is very weak to chameleons, but it's fine. I should also... yeah, I mean, I think this is okay for a couple of reasons, because I'm not really like using it defensively, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. I'll just bring it a tad forward, just to make sure I'm not being abusive or whatever. Like just a little bit more, because I don't wanna be annoying. Jelly Chef. Ah, my phone. Yeah, it's a single cannon and a spear. It's not like I'm walling things off from getting into a backline. So yeah. Skink skirmishes, interesting. So let's just come over here, shoot some boys. Let's just shoot some Saurus. Why not? Let's try wall up this this flank though. So we can do that. Get the pistols in over here at some point. Engage the front line. And you guys can start doing that. Pop down a banishment here. We'll bring the pistoliers over here as well. Oh no, they broke through. Let's just pop in here. Pop down this. And come over here to kill the Saurus spears. Where are you? Oh no, get out of there. This of course was the other issue, right? Right, I'll get back on the cannon. Start shooting this guy, kite him out here.
Attack! Moving now!
Volky boy, you need to get out of there. Let's pop down a banishment whilst you can. Ah, yeah, no, this is over. Should just go with handguns. If it works, why change it? Still, pretty good burning head. They just don't hit much. Yeah, it's like you really feel the change in DPS between the handguns and the outriders for sure. But you know, maybe we can clutch it. I'm not done hoping just yet. Oh, he missed? How do you miss? Dino's huge! What are you guys doing? Yeah, just keep running around, I guess. He's like, yeah, he's the size of a house. You're missing. Come on, man. Get with it. Oh, chase those guys down. And people ask me why I take Volkmar in this matchup. Insane. You see, I just missed him again. I know Fireball's really bugged right now, but it doesn't mean it just shouldn't work. Just pop that down whilst we can. Let's pop you in. Honestly, most of his balance of power is probably coming from the Skink Priest. So we're just gonna go over here and chase him down, honestly. No reason not to. And if Volkmar's the one taking the skink fire, I actually can't decide if that's a good or a bad thing. You know what? What we can do though is pop a fireball down on you. So you're gonna route all the way off? It doesn't matter, we can... No need to take the risk, we'll just continue chasing them off. I think we win anyway. So yeah. Just chase everything down. These guys are gonna go kill him, because I do want to finish off the Lord. Is he going all the way off? Okay, so I don't want to get done for cycle charging, so we're just going to bring these guys back. And at an angle so I can get a good fireball on the caster again. 66 seconds, so soonish. It's a good game though. I thought I'd lost at one point. The cannon did nothing, I'm pretty sure. So we'll have to see how that goes. Come over here, dudes. Outriders did great though. Interesting. And you can come over here. I know I'm trying my best to not exploit Volkmar regen, but at the same time I did have to chase on his lord there. So for the glory of Smegma. GG, well played. That was interesting. Yeah, so I guess this is why like Outriders can be good. Like I felt like I got run over really quickly, but the fact that I managed to remove his mobility, which by the way he had quite a lot of, like he had 4 cav plus 3 skirmishes, that's a lot of mobility, plus a big dinosaur. Yeah, I think if I am going to do this, I actually don't need the mass anymore. Maybe I just take more spears. Yeah. Interesting. Interessante. Let's mark down the result. Refresh. And now we are awaiting the winner between Hadries and Ulrich Roll. So yeah, that'll be fun. Ooh. Empire in a nutshell, it looks like you're losing until opponent realizes you can't kill Volkmar on the late game. Well, so the thing is I'm pretty sure I had enough ammo to finish off all of his Saurus anyway on the Outriders. So one Scarbat and Cold One hunts Volkmar quite well. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of ways lizards can deal with Volkmar. Honestly, I think that's probably one of the reasons Empire players consider it to be a bad matchup. But so you can shoot him with Oxy, but I don't think it's a good... Like, the problem with shooting him with Oxy is that usually Volkmar's killed your entire army by then, so... Krokgar is good, probably on a horned one. I think that was his other mistake, is bringing a big dinosaur is... yeah. I wonder how well Hand of the Gods does against Volkmar. Because there's some scenarios when you really need the damage on him, where you like actually fireball him and stuff, so... I imagine actually bringing Hand of the Gods is still worth it, even against Volkmar. So yeah, I guess we can And we've got time for a quick battle. Let's just check. Yeah, no one's ready yet. So, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go get a drink, and if I've not got a reply by then, I will. I will probably go and do a quick battle or something. Seems like the best way to do it. Take swiftness of it, so on the cold one always. You have low mass. So, I mean, I don't know. Your best bet is to actually just not get mucked up in chaff, right? If you have the money for it, sure. But, yeah. Yeah, if you have the money, do it. Fine. But I like to start off my build. It's like whenever I open an Empire build, I'm just trying to think something up, and I bring Volkmar, right? I literally strip him down to this to start with, and then if I find money later on, I can add these guys in. So even though everyone's like, always bring Grand Hammer, well, there are sometimes when it's like, I really need this extra Empire Knight, or I really need this extra spare unit, and that can actually mean a lot more than these abilities. This one especially, but this one, generally you want to be bringing this as well. It's very rare you don't bring Grand Hammer. But yeah. Yeah, I gotta go get that drink now. So yeah, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hello. I think we're back. Yeah. Let's just refresh this real quick, see if my opponent's ready. Doesn't look like it, so we're gonna do some quick battles in the meantime. And yeah, I am just having a quick drink. Ooh. Hey there. Oh, what do we want to play against Dowie? Let's play some Bretonia. Let's just do something fairly simple. Réponse de Lyonnaise. What else do we want? Probably Felix. This is fine. Other than that, I guess we want Damsel of Beasts. Nothing except for Flock of Doom and Curse. Drop one of you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chevron, 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 Chevron. Oh, I can't quite afford it. That's so sad. Let me cut your sword then. Who cares? Get some more poison. Two, three, 4. It seems fine. It's good beer. English Pale Ale. And we're in. So yeah, pretty simple principle this one. You have a foot squad, and you have lots of archers,
Ready for battle.
and lots of peasant mobs, and lots of foot squires, and you just chop through everything.
Ready.
Have a little bit of cab just for
What orders? Peasant bowman.
yeah, just so you don't lose to some weird stuff.
In the light of the lady!
By the lady. Armed and ready.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Fighters.
Oh, he changed the high elves. Guys, I didn't even realize he changed the high elves. It's fine, he's basically playing like a dwarf, so.
Doing our duty. As you say.
We go! With haste!
Just English pale ale out of nowhere. Are you drinking? I'm drinking it. I just said it's good beer. Oh, really good beer.
For the lady.
Has he got bolt throws or is he just waiting? And he's got Tyrion. What a legend! This sure is an army.
Quickly! I will go!
You know what's really funny is I actually don't have a good way to kill Tyrion. Oh no. Because he'll wreck these two. There's not a whole lot I can do about it, really.
Hearts shall prevail! Hurry!
Is he just gonna stand there and eat it? So let's see. One overcast flock of doom got me 1300 value.
Ready for orders.
Because of course it did.
We obey.
Anon!
This one is Marston's English Pale Ale. 3.6.
Orders, my lord. 'Tis done. Doing your bidding. Questing knights.
As ordered!
I think this damsel is gonna have a good time.
Yes. Run, men. Run.
You charge in here, you charge in here.
Soldiers
Wait,
enter.
I selected the wrong one. You charge in here,
Feed
you charge in
for
here,
the
you
lady.
charge in here.
Come on, lads. Run 'em through. For the king.
You require magic?
God help us.
Swiftly! In Bretonia's name! Post haste!
Questing
Just keeping it nice and wide.
I serve the lady!
He just eats it, what a Chad. I know, right? What a legend. Oh, this poor damsel is just like killing herself. Just for this sweet, sweet value.
the lady. My lord, quickly, lads. Yes. The lion will attack.
Never have I seen such value.
Serve and obey.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Réponse de Lyonnaise.
Orders. As you say.
Repants of mayonnaise.
Orders. Righteous with haste.
Yeah, let's go catch these guys, I guess.
With haste.
Go in here.
Jaeger.
Herr Jäger.
Sonia.
Ja.
Questing knights. Immediately. For the king.
The lady's fury!
And yep.
Peasant bowmen.
The thing is though, is even if AoEs weren't bugged, like that still would have got 2k value or something, silly like that.
Favors you!
Get 'em. Yes, my lord. Questing knights.
Come over here. You come back. You come over here. Actually, that's awesome.
Fury!
Hunger.
No.
Give the order!
Jaeger.
See who wins. Pants and her boyfriend, or Tyrion and his boyfriend.
Bowmen. By the
What's his horse called again? It has like a special name, right?
Peasant bowmen.
Myth
Run 'em through. Run 'em
Mithrandir?
Post
Am I right in saying that's the name?
Clear out.
Something like that.
Come at 'em. 'Tis an honor.
Yeah, so it turns out that foot heroes are fair and balanced. So like Golden. Oh, Golden Drak. No, they do that in Yeah, they did that in a pub in Manchester. Isn't that one like that's like super duper strong, right? Like really, 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 really strong. Like what, 12%, 13%, something like that. I think it is. See, if we're thinking of the same one, I'm pretty sure we're thinking of the same one. Yeah, Malhandir, is it? I thought it was Mithrandir. What is Mithrandir? Is that something else? Let's see real quick. Malhandir. Weird name. I like Mithrandir, so we're gonna go with Mithrandir. Refresh this, see if anyone's ready yet. Nope, nobody's ready yet. So yeah, we'll just go it again. Quadruple, I'm guessing 12%. Yeah, I remember having it once. Me and my friends tried it. Oh, you think that's Imric's dragon? Oh, yeah, you're right. That is Imric's dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. That's Gandalf elf. Oh, that's also true. Yeah. Sorry, I watch Lord of the Rings a lot. So. Fireside. Hey there. So, whatever he picks, we'll counterpick ourselves. Are we gonna go Bretonia again? Okay, he wants Tor over S. Okay. So do I really want to play Dowie? Oh, he wants Dark Elves? Either way, we'll play some camps. Steam Brew Imperial Stout is also good stuff. Not heard of that one. Oh, he wants Dowie against counts. Okay, we can do Dowie counts. We can do that. That's just fine. Okay, so what's meta here? Probably like this as a core. And on top of that, you probably got either Black Coaches, Vargulfs, Bats, Doggos, Black Knights, possibly a Dragon Lord. Do I need zombie summons for this matchup? I guess there's no harm in taking it, but that is very expensive. Storm of the Night's good, because then I can take some extra bats. And then we don't need to worry about zombies and stuff. Sorry, gyrocopters. What else do I take here? Maybe Skeleton Warriors? Or Backline Harass? Scabscraft Caster? Wait, we can get 2 Scabscraths, right? Oh, not quite. Something like this? Surely is meta here. Ready! So yeah, plenty of swarm and plenty of grind. Can all these goddamn elves stop giving their mounts M names? Says the guy called Ethereum. CJ, how's it going, bud? Never mind, he changes the dwarves. What a bum. Oh man. Where I live, most beers suck, so I took it to make my own. It's certainly more cost effective. So yeah, they have like good beers, obviously in England. Like we have great brewery, like local breweries and stuff. In fact, there's a Yorkshire one near me called Black Sheep, which is really nice. They do great beers. But when I'm like living in Manchester and stuff, does get very expensive. Like to go to the pub, it's unless you're gonna go to like these big chains like Weatherspoons, like Spoons. Um, because there you're getting pints for like between £2 and £3 usually, which is okay. If you go outside of the cities, you can get things in like independent pubs for the same price. Like in my village, there's a pub here which does for the same price. But in Manchester, if you try and get like pints at independent pubs, they're between £5 and £6, more even. If you get them in London, they're like £8 from what I've heard. Although I've only ever been to London like once. No, that's not true. I've been to London 3 times now, I guess. Yeah, I guess it also depends what you count as London. How close to the centre do you have to get for it to be London? But yeah, it's very expensive in Manchester. A lot of my wait, what? Is this a siege battle? Why are we doing a siege battle? This is quick battles. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Okay. Good. I was like, wait, this isn't fair. That isn't in the rule set. Oof. Oof, oof. Okay, where do we want to go? Let's deploy over this way with some of our dudes. And then let's deploy over this way with some more of our dudes. We can change it if he deploys like heavy on one side, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes, my hunger.
Great, ready to go. Cheers. No, it's just a help it map. I see. I don't play quick battles much. I'm sure you guys probably guessed. But yeah. Okay, looks like a flame cannon, organ guns, quarrelers, lots of thunderers, flame drakes, longbeards, double slayers, one of which is a giant slayer. A Brazilian once told me that Heineken is considered specialty beer over there. Oh no, that's just terrifying, quite frankly. I don't think I've heard anything that's quite so terrifying. Oof. Oof. Yeah, no, the British idea of German beer culture is just the fact that you guys have your drinks in double pints. That's it. The beer being good or bad is meh. Like you've got good lagers, I guess, but nothing too impressive. At least from what I've had. Kill them, raise them. People here think it's piss what you get after drinking actual beer, and that is a result. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but now you said it. I guess I'll agree. Ice is a pro quick battle warrior. Nope. I don't play quick battle at all.
I'll have their
So yeah, is Von Karstein Lord like a particularly meta here? Does anyone know? Again, I don't really play this accursed faction, so. How are you already wavering, noobs? Oh yeah, that felt good. Come over here, go kill Ungrim. You come over here. Get a breath attack there, I guess. Get in here, you get in here, you get in here, you get out. And yeah, pretty sure that's a game. Come over here. And I'll tell you what, Ungrim just put the beat down on my dudes, my Scabscraft casters. Yeah, we don't actually call them White Kings; they're just Scabscraft casters. Let's be honest about all that. You guys can get out now. You guys can get in. Oh, actually, yeah, no, get in. Get in. Let's go in here. You go in here. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we're winning now. Meta here is Lamian. Really? Why? Just for the self buffs? That seems a bad idea. Because Pendulum's so bad for vampires now. Surprise Necrarch. Necrarch, I guess you can justify, maybe. Wait, are these guys not done yet? Oh my god, they're not done yet. How? How did it take this long? Gonna drop Hadri's a message, ask him what's going on. Yo, let me know. Whoops. Let me know. Guys, I'm finishing up. Start the quick battle, I guess. Why Necrarch? You like Crypt Ghouls to flank and get on top of Slayers? Yeah. Let's be real, the Chad pick is Vlad. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting Vlad Double White King actually to be fairly meta here. The problem with that is that you may lack the killing power to kill like Hammers or Ironbreakers. Especially if they're well supported. Because you've literally only got Graveguard to kill them, and they don't kill them that well. Because Graveguard have really terrible stats. What is it, 26-26? Hey there. Count Skaven. Oh, I don't know if you count Skaven. We can do Bretonia Skaven though. The Crouch has a nice vortex for boxes. It's because she has Pendulum. No, Pendulum is really cost ineffective for vampires. So on the old patch, like Pendulum was pretty good there because it like you brought her and that and breath attacks were insurance against elite infantry. But now Pendulum it's pretty terrible. Yeah. The Croucher's Curse of Anre here, that could be nice to help Graveguard. Don't know what else he brings with Stowie to make it better. Yeah, so generally with counts, as far as I can tell, you sort of have to use you sort of want to be using most of your Winds of Magic for Nehek, generally, just because it's so cost effective. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. It's like this is a build. Oh no, we need to cast. Go Beast cast. Oh no, we need Life cast. Do we need Life caster? We can take both. Why not both? Or actually, no, we don't need both. We can just bring Dwellers. Actually, Flock is better. Yeah, no, I was just saying with counts, it's usually best to use most of your Winds of Magic on Heck, just because it's so cost effective on various units. What else do we want? We got 1800 gold. Can bring one of you. I guess in theory we can upgrade some of you. Yeah, this is fine. Ready. They have enough pendulum. Did they have enough pendulum? I don't know. It used to be very, very, very strong in some situations. But yeah, maybe they did overnerf it. I'd like to see it just generally cost a bit less. I don't really want to see it delete whole units of Blackguard like it used to do. I mean, that was silly. Like old, you know, before Boat nerf and before Pendulum nerf, Dark Elves vs Norska was way worse than Dark Elves Wood Elves or Dark Elves Greenskins or Dark Elves anything really. Like it was pure hell that matchup. I hated it because you couldn't go with like mobility just because without chaff you just drown in marauders and die. And you couldn't go with like elite infantry just because it would just die to pendulum and boat. It was silly how much damage it did, for sure. That's a fun build. Let's do it. Pendulum is still okay into Dowie, guaranteed value on one with great weapons. Well, don't think of it like that. Okay, so you basically have to overcast it, right? So firstly, you're running Miscast on a Dragon Lord, right? Miscast on a Dragon Lord is terrible, and you sort of do need a Dragon here just so you don't die to like Ironbreakers or whatever. Because Pendulum by itself isn't good enough insurance against that. Secondly, it's okay. What is it? Like 15 Winds of Magic, something like that, when it's overcasted. That's basically 3 Neheks. And honestly, I think Nehek is far better on a Dragon, or a Vargulf, or a Black Coach, or even Graveguard, honestly. And it's guaranteed. Pendulum can be dodged, even by Dwarves. It turns out that Dwarf players, although their micro is terrible, when all they have to look at and control is a very tiny box of units, they do micro them fairly well. So yeah, they're my reasons why I think they're not good.
Boundless valor. The lion's will.
Can you guys hurry up? Why are you walking? It's probably globes. Yeah, there's mortars right here, and you're just walking towards the enemy. Crazy.
Post haste.
Okay, he's going for this one.
Knights errant.
Let's smash into there.
Hastily. Swiftly. Take the ground.
Give him some dodging to do.
For Britannia. Noble knight. At once. Immediately. To glory. Honor before glory. Knights errant. Moving a base. Honor and glory.
Come unto me!
Show us the goal. On to glory. Men at arms. For the lady. Immediately.
So yeah, let's just overload this flank as best we can. Try and get engagements with the wolf rats. Oh, they're AP wolf rats. Interesting.
Lord of Britannia.
Interesting.
Lady wills it!
Oh, they're extract. No thanks.
Swiftly!
Let's get you in here.
Battle ready. Faith is my armor. On to glory.
Oh no.
We obey.
Wow, I suck.
Twisting
Okay, actually, it didn't do too much damage. Actually.
moving a base. What do you bid? Battle ready. Yes. Charge.
I serve the lady!
Slay them.
Let's get you over here.
Once.
Over here, and you can come over here. Get in here.
Like it.
Get in here. You can come over here. Start running over
Fighters.
there. But you need to come over here actually.
For Britannia.
You can stay in. You guys can come out.
Have at them.
Let's pop down a heal. Let's pop down a.
Priestess of the lady!
Clear out. With haste.
It's funny. This guy's build was terrible, but he played pretty well.
For the lady. Battle ready. Knights errant. Lord of Britannia.
That's usually not the way round this goes. Like usually it's the other way, of course. It's like, you know, you played. Yeah, you had a really good build, but you played terribly. Because, you know, you copied it from someone who's very good.
Battle pilgrims.
At least in my experience.
Glory awaits. At once. For the kings. Run, men.
But yeah, that should be it.
The 12 hearts shall
It's like Grace here on foot. Yeah, I mean, exactly. This is what I'm talking about.
Valiant lord.
in the light of the lady!
Come over here, you can come over here, you can chase.
On to
Full health questing knights can come in, kill the pack master there.
Tout de suite.
Ooh, get out of there though, guys.
Men of Britannia. Come on, lads.
It's like the only way we lose.
Break them.
Pop down that. Do that. You can come here, you can push them off.
Leg it.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Bound by honor. Take the ground.
Actually, yeah, do that.
Noble knight.
I serve the lady! Your behalf!
True
Awesome.
Bretonian. The lady wills it.
Priestess of the lady!
Questing knight. For our lady. Death to the enemy.
By the way, would the normal miscast damage stack with the miscast from Thorok's Anvil? I don't know, actually. I have no clue on that one. I rarely miscast against dwarves, now that I think about it. I actually think this is a fairly, apart from Alberic of course, I actually think this is a fairly meta way to play against Skaven. Is Britannia. Like, you bring yeah, you just like bring no archers, but you have to bring questing knights. Right, like everyone looks at this build and thinks, well, why bring questing knights and not knights of the realm, right? Okay, so there's two reasons. Firstly, questing knights have AP, so they kill weapons teams very quickly. Right, that's actually the main thing. The second thing is that you need ITP against hell pits, because otherwise, like if you bring knights of the realm, if they're supported by a single Skaven slave, you're not going to do any damage to it because you'll rout. That's not good. You'll lose. I got tagged in something. What is it? Why are people tagging me in campaign chat? Oh, it's Turin. Okay, that's fine. So I have no idea when Hey Jesus is done. Looks like Lunacy beat Flying Taco. Oof. Taco probably trying to meme again. All right, another quick battle. Here we come, I guess. Hello there. What faction do we want? Let's play some Tomb Kings. I want to do something a bit different. I always go like Great Bows and Protect. Let's take Cetra, since he's pretty fun. We can go... Go Incantation and Desiccation. Probably should take the Blade, just in case. Other than that, I guess we take, like... Double Skeleton Chariots. Oh, and then two Horse Cav. Sorry, Horse Cav, Missile Cav. Done. Just wondering if we need this much chaff. Let's see this. This is good. Perfect. What does Swarm of Flies do? What, you mean Flock of Doom? Oh no, I just did damage. That Lunacy, the one from Quick Battles. Yeah, I think he plays a lot of Quick Battles. Yeah. I've never had problems facing him before, so I'm not super duper worried. Hadri's and Ulrich though definitely do worry me. Tomb King's nice. Get Max Casket and Corner Camp. No, not again. I can't remember what was the matchup. Oh no, that was Chaos. Yeah, I was doing some Chaos quick battles. and the map was Red Desert, and I had double hell cannon against counts. And I wasn't really paying attention. I was talking about something else, and basically he got really annoyed at me for corner camping. And he's right. Like I was actually corner camping. I still feel bad about that. Oof. So yeah, we're gonna play fairly loose. With a big core of infantry. Behind which we can play with Cetra, skeleton chariots, and some Nehekara horses. Missile cav just to be annoying. Chaos with corner camping hasn't been fun since 2016. Oh, I still feel bad for him. I don't know why I did it. I just wasn't paying attention. I was talking about something and oof, yeah, it's pretty bad. Who's the known draw kiter? Oh, Lunacy. I didn't know that. Yeah, so let's get these guys around like on a wide flank, just because it does apply some pressure. He's got Phoenix Techless, which actually is a fairly good pick here. So we'll make sure to play fairly back. Fireball. Okay, he wants to net us. Fine. You want to do that? Be my guest. Okay, so you guys come over here. Yes, he's committed his cav on the other flank, which is a mistake. We'll put down desiccation here. You guys can get in. Actually, you guys can start screening out the fireball. I want a pocket to fall back with my cav if I need it. You can do this, do this. Come over here, do that. So this is still not a good engagement. But it might buy us the time we need in order to so we can do this. So we don't want to take a direct engagement with Fireball, but if we do it on top of Spears, we'll be fine. Take these Talons out. Talons of Torculator is what they're called, right? Oh, did the sword wear off? Yeah, I guess it did. Where are you? Come out. Concedes. Interesting. It was after the faction tournament where you got Satsuma's green skins and we're just playing a nice, relaxing, quick. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he did fine. I think again, if he had the fireball in the center, then he would be able to send them where they're needed to just annihilate chariot units, right, or get a good engagement, etc. But because he went on this super duper wide flank and just like burn a bunch of time killing this horseman. The fact is I'd shut down all his range before then, so it feels like he's missing funds, though. Do you know what I mean? Like you look at this army and you're like, yeah, this sort of deals with most things. You look at this and it's like, wait, where's the rest of his gold? But I guess Teclis was on the Phoenix, so. Let's refresh again. Still, no. How many quick battles is that now? That's insane. It always shocks me how slowly people play that series. Oh, I got my beer. I poured most of it out into a glass from the bottle, and I finished the glass. And I was like, oh no, I finished the glass. Then I realized I got some more left in the bottle, so we're good. We are happy. Mm. Only so long until a fully drunk ice power stream. Pluto, greetings. I feel like I've seen this guy before. That guy was friendly. It's always nice when in quick battles when, even though you know you're not gonna necessarily see or talk to someone again, that you're still very cordial to them. It's good. It's a good thing. Hi, he says. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna play some Norska. Not really an Oscar player, but this'll do. Other than that, of course, we want a Burning Headcaster. Maybe we'll go for a Flamestorm instead, just to be edgy. Pokemon Order Chariots, Order Horsemen, Windwolves. Seem pretty standard. I prefer having the speed advantage. The problem with armored skin wolves is that even though you're paying for like a very good stat against like against Blazing Suns and Empire Knights and stuff, like you're missing the speed, right? And I feel like generally skin wolves want to be taking either very good engagements on top of your own chaff, or avoiding all these engagements altogether. So I feel like if you just pay for armor, you're actually generally like hurting yourself more than anything. If they were the same cost, of course I would take them, but the -10 speed really hurts, so I think this is better for that reason. Yeah. Take a couple Horsemasters, just, actually, do we need Horsemasters? Maybe just go Lord of Horsemen. Honestly, this looks okay to me. We downgrade one of you and get an extra Marauder. Yeah, this is good. Ready. Norska in 2021 on purpose? Oof. When build was Norska was just 4 Knights of the Blazing Sun at Firecast full skirmish cap. So yeah, that can work. That's like committing to a mobility game sort of match. The problem you often get in those games is that if they take Wulfric, sometimes you can struggle to get through all like 10k HP or whatever it is. Because he does have a lot of HP, and if the Norse can screen appropriately, and also given that cycle charging chaff is not an option anymore, it can work for sure. Like I think it's probably one of the better ways to play this Norska. But I still think it's a game for Norska. Like Norska definitely still has a shot running up against those builds. The only thing really particularly memey in my build is having more than one skeleton. Sorry, more than one chariot. Because, well, just because it doesn't help you against Kite, really. That's the only thing. Against Kite, you probably just want more Wind Wolves. Or, I don't know, what else would you want with Kite? Maybe take a Workin. Workins are really cost ineffective, but when it comes to killing Volkmar or killing Outriders in a late game, like they'll do good work. And they do regen, right? Do they have ITP? They probably don't. That's probably why you never see them. The one thing they want to face. So yeah, we'll just like screen out and Axes in the center. Ready to deal with Cav. This is fine. Perfect. Let's do it. Wow, look at that balance of power. That's like past the sword. Amazing. Almost as bad as Beastman. Oh. Be pretty awkward if I lost this now. So I'm regretting this pick already. So we just need to play fairly quickly.
So be it. Honor the tribe.
Crossbows, crossbows. Hellstorms, dodge that.
Get them. Skulls for the skull throne. Now. Mortal fools. Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes.
There's actually no reason to engage just yet.
Charge them! Charge! Backing! Maneuvering!
Orders taken. No time wasted.
Eat your souls! What do the gods desire? Attack the mortals!
Whoops.
Moving out!
Let's pop that down as well. As long as we keep the dudes moving, then we'll be fine.
Your will? Prepare to ruin! Obey!
Yeah, so generally these super duper wide deployments, unless you have ways to protect them, like lots of cav, or lots of skirmish cav, or at least skirmish cav that can contest, it's generally a bad idea. Right, where are you? Let's go to you over here. Let's start taking engagements that we like. You can just punch through that front line, why not? Oh no! Ulrich, stop being so bad at this game. Who is that? Carl Franz on a horse. Interesting. Actually, no, I like where you are right now. Yeah, as long as we do it like away from Oh, that's... Did I flamestorm? No, I didn't flamestorm. He flamestormed. Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna flamestorm too. Except for mine will be functional. And let's get you over here. What are you guys doing? Come over here, do something useful. Get in here. And you guys can push on those Empire Knights. You come over here. You guys can come over here. Oh, that's my flamestorm. Hello. So you stay in there actually. You come over here. Do something useful, I don't know. I don't care what. Just pop down a boat. Come over here. Come over here. No, not you. Wrong group. That's fine now. Yeah, I shouldn't have let Ulrich get caught at the start there. That was a mistake. Start spamming fireball, I guess. Cool thing about Windwolves is they actually sort of double up as anti-infantry tools. Just because of the fact that you have them with chaff, like you have to see them as like a troll unit. Because they have regen, you actually don't care about a little bit of chip. In this context, if you really need your Windwolves, you don't commit them to fight spears, but you can commit them to fight swords. Quite happily, actually. What kind of flamestorm? Get in here. Boom. Interestingly enough, though, Norska are in a better spot after the DLC. Pretty sure. Hello, love. Hello, Rabane. How's it going, bud? But yeah, I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Like, Windwolves, you can just saturate them in the front line. They're cheap enough where it's not a problem. Yeah. Let's see if I've got a game yet. And we're up against Ulrich. So let's add him real quick. I could have sworn I had him in my friends list, but Ice knows the truth about Heineken, that it's piss. Yep, of course I know the truth. It's almost as bad as Budweiser. Valley of Thieves, Ulrich's first pick. I swear, Ulrich beat me in a best of 3. Again, starting on this map. This is a terrible map. I hate it. Really encourages corner camp because of the hill. It makes it very difficult to play against. But it's fine. He's first pick, so we get to counter pick. Grolsch or bust? I've never had Grolsch. Don't think so. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. There's just a lot of like really cheap lagers. Yeah, I'm playing an Enticity tournament. Beastman, ban Beastman, and what else? So there's Bretonia, which I think is pretty good. There's Lizards, which I also think is pretty good. There's also Dark Elves. Or Tomb Kings. Just pop up the blocker. I wanna check some builds out. Tomb Kings vs Beast. It seems okay. Maybe a little bit lacking. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Just gonna be right back, guys. Hello, guys. We back. Alright, it's Tomb Kings Beastman. Interesting. So, Ugh, this is a bit of a weird matchup. We'll see if I figured it out, or we'll see if Ulrich's figured it out, or whatever. Because traditionally, this used to be fairly Team King's favored. Just move this mic a bit closer. There we are. Yeah, traditionally Team King favored. I think now probably Beastmen favored. But then a lot of matchups are Beastmen favored right now. So yeah. And I think basically the idea behind my build is just play around spears. Play around spears, clear out chariots, counter to scores with Nehekara horsemen, stalkers. You shove the great bows. You shove the great bows, of course, will kill Jabba Slides, that sort of thing. I'm going to deploy a little bit to the left there.
Not a servant.
Oh, I've got my team score. He's got lots of pigs, it looks like. Let's try rampage some of them. Underscore chariots. Which we need to get spirit leeching right away.
Onwards, minions. Take the black. Legions forward.
You guys need to get over here now, though.
I command animus.
Let's pop down another spirit leech on this guy. You guys need to get out, though. You guys need to get in. You guys get in here. You cycle charge from front. So yeah, let's start. Just put this down here. Let's put you in here. Pop down another spirit leech too. Put that down on Torok there. And let's get you over here. Let's get the ROR great bows out. Where are you? Get out. Where are you? Get out. Just get the global then. That's fine too. Oh, I've still got the team score. Nice. So we just get that down there. Let's get you in here, kite back. Let's get you in here actually. I think it'll be quite important. Let's get you to start screening out those guys. You to start shooting down Toroks.
Vengeance for Nagash. Proceed.
You get over here on them. Over here on them. Yeah, just start shooting something. I don't really care what.
Tremble before Arkan.
You guys terror out already, thank you.
For my master.
Not you.
Break them.
Ah.
Obey. Move.
Pop you down. Get a Spirit Leech here on the Gorbel. Oh no, my cav. Oh, I needed that. Ah, I can't micro. Actually,
Legion forward. Necromantic.
get in your animation. No! Over here!
Winds gather.
See, he's just ignoring my, like what I'm telling him to do.
Arcan moves. Arcan the black. Arcan the black. Proceed.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be hard pressed to get any wins against Beastman right now, so I guess that's fine.
Arcan the black. Onwards, minions.
I think I did okay, so it's fine.
Forward. Curse them. I command Animus. Strike. Charge.
Yeah. Rip. I thought I had that for a bit, but actually it didn't matter. Unfortunately, I just sank too much funds into trying to kill the OP chariots, and it turns out they're still just as OP as before. It's a shame. Oh well, we're still pretty close. Maybe I need like, I don't know. I played very badly with the Hekara Horseman. Maybe I need more chaff. But then against different builds, I need more Hekara Horseman. Like if he goes in heavy with Centaurs, then yeah, it's it's uh it's tough. Like I don't know. I feel like I had good tools to kill his army, but it just didn't work. Um, yeah, well. Alright, let's have a look at map 2. What's map 2? Map 2 is Karak Asgal. I should have just picked Dark Elves. Silly me. At least I keep the Dark Elf first pick open now. Wood Elves and Brett, or Brett and Greenskins? Definitely banning Brett versus Ulrich. See Britannia, ban Britannia Greenskins. See if he takes Woodies. He probably will. He fancies himself a good Wood Elf player. Not that I'm saying he's not. I genuinely don't know. I just know that he talks a lot about his Wood Elf play. So I've just never played it personally. Ugh. I hope this goes to game 3. I'm okay losing to Beastman, but I don't want to lose to Dark Elves, even if it is against Wood Elves. It's certain things you don't want to happen. Yeah, it's okay. He's picking Woodies, obviously. Looks like Ulrich's going for the win here. Ready. What's Beastman leadership holding on? Units on the low 5% HP, not routing versus undead. So I mean, undead only just have that like fear factor, and of course that's like clocked into their leadership already. The one that surprised me the most was those Ungor spears not terror routing. I like the Tomb Scorpion was actually in combat with them; they just didn't care. That's a weird one. You know, honestly, with that build, I think I'll swap out the Tomb Scorpion and go for like maybe I can take Tomb Guard because I've got enough anti. I've got enough like anti-single entity and anti-chariot tools. Like I've got 4 horses. That should be more than enough with Spirit Leech spam. And then on top of that, maybe I just take like Aspect of the Dread Knight for terror. Yeah, I'll have to do some testing with it. I think Tomb Kings actually have a fairly good shot there. More chaff also would have been nice. Although, actually, I mismicroed my chaff near the end there. Like, some of them won their fights and I didn't bring them back to help. So, obviously could have played it a bit better, but I don't know. I feel like I played it better than him, but it didn't hugely matter. That's sort of the nature of the game now. Because you need the ROR Greatbow. That's a given. Or Skeleton Archers. And I don't think Skeleton Archers are the way to go. Just because of chariots. Because it's like, it's fairly easy to protect one Ushabti Greatbow, because also they're not terrible in melee. Like, if there's a really beat up Ungor charging them, then fine, you just counter charge and they die. Or, you know, chariots also don't do super duper well against Ushabti, but against archers they do really well, so. Because you need one of the two to deal with the big monsters. Gorgons, in particular, are a problem. Other than that, maybe go like 4 Nehekara, or maybe you take like Ushabti. Like melee Ushabti. Just to stop up and just like take a bunch of Tomb Guard. That could be fun. Maybe after the AoE bugs are all patched, Tomb Kings probably have a good shot there. Yeah. Also, the fact that you have to burn like a lot of your damage on the way in and stuff, just to kill those single entity chariots. Like I maybe use four or 5 spirit leeches on the chariot and focus them down with stalkers, trapped him up with the Hekara horses, targeted him with the Tomb Scorpion and Archon. Like that's a lot of resources. And if they're not so much a threat, I probably would have put that on Taurox or the Gorbel. My other big misplay in that game was focusing both Taurox and the Gorbel. Like I brought them both to like half health near the end, which is really annoying because had one of them died instead and the other be full health, that's actually much more manageable. But yeah, hindsight 2020. Maybe they cut one of you and take you instead. No, that's fine. Oh, so how's everyone in chat doing today? Anything interesting going along in your countries and stuff? Not really been paying attention to much. Except for the Olympics. Been looking at the Olympics a little bit. It's pretty cool. I used to do like competitive swimming, so it's like really interesting to watch like fly swimmers and stuff, just being super duper powerful. I'm giving you spirit bomb power. Thank you. Thank you for your spirit bomb power. I shall use it for good and not evil. He says, playing Dark Elves. This'll do. When are they adding Warhammer to the Olympics? Oh, I wish. I wish. How you doing, Taco? Doxing you again. Yeah, Taco did indeed already get gold. Let's get the blocker real quick. See, I've remembered it every game so far. You all should be proud of me. So it's 731. That's not Hawk Rider cheese, interestingly enough, which I'm happy about. You know, I'm glad that Ulrich isn't going full degenerate on me. You know, Beastmen first pick along with Max Chariots is pretty oof. But you know, it's okay. You know, do what you can to win. It's within the rule set, so I guess I don't really mind. And also with Ulrich, it's like, you know, he plays well, so he's not like winning because of the units. He's winning because he's better than he's winning because he's better than you, right? So so that's pretty key as well. Gonna start with you a bit back this time, I think. That's probably important. These guys on the flanks and a couple at the back. Soon, TM. Bring Nakai would be an instant gold medal. Hey Ice, why don't you do a tournament? I mean, there's enough tournaments going on, isn't there? Like, why would my tournament be any different or worth hosting? Is that a chill? Yeah, of course it's a chill. Everyone's doing it. No double Manticore. I thought Iceport was the leader of the Manticore. Oh, that's cool, the Manticore! Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna start using that one. Because it's like, you know, like the military core. Oh man, nice. Yeah, no Manticores in this matchup because they die instantly to sisters, so yeah, you can't take them.
It is done. We understand. Understood. Battle ready. Dark Riders. It is done. All shall suffer. Bleak swords. Following orders. The true king. Spreading misery. Dark elves. Battle calls. Carnage calls. It is done. Onward. Moving out. Dark Riders. Cold-blooded killers. Come forth. Terror and death. Malekith comes. Moving out. Attack. Kill them. We are ready. Battle ready. No mercy. to murder! As you say, kill everything! Death!
Advance, Druki!
I will have destruction!
Nagarothi! Druki! At once! By your command!
Slaughter!
Bleak swords! Without question, merciless warriors, blood will flow!
Go after the stags.
Advance, Druki!
Fear my wrath!
Chili Boy can start making his way over here.
Shards!
And that's a fairly good breath attack.
Swords! Advance, Druki!
Dark Riders! Nagarothi! You say, onward!
I lust for slaughter!
Let's reform that.
By your command! Onwards to murder! Slash! Kill!
And yeah, I feel like we're doing okay.
Suffering for all!
Dark shards!
Nagarothi! Battle calls! Advancing!
Death awaits! Very well! Dark shards! For the king! By Dracula! Setting forth!
Cold-blooded killers! On the slaughter!
So I actually think it might be time to start bringing up
To destruction!
some of the other assets now.
Dark Riders! My blade!
Okay, he seems to be overcommitting a little bit now. So we're gonna do this, and
Druki, forward! Destroy!
Dark shards! Eager for battle! Blood will make them bleed! Druki, forward!
I depart! Murder awaits!
Dark elves!
As you say, going!
Dark elves! Destroy!
Moving out!
Orders understood. No survivors! Dread spears! Dark Riders!
Attack!
Pull back!
Make them bleed!
we still have a Chili Boy.
On to slaughter!
We still have a lot of infantry. So,
Bleak swords!
Forward! Understood.
we also still have Dark Shards,
Druki, forward!
which is also pretty clutch.
Wait!
Advancing!
Advancing! Murder!
Do some dodging, bros. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop.
Glorious destruction!
Stay back.
Terror and death! Dread spears! Advance! Druki! Carnage awaits!
Dealers in
And, no, this way.
Battle ready! Advance, Druki!
advancing!
So you guys stay back.
Carnage awaits! Druki, forward!
We are ready!
You guys can start firing, and that would be great.
Malekith comes!
Ooh, 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 okay. I'll take that.
Carnage!
You want to give me that?
Blooded
I'll take it.
Dread spears! Forward! At once!
I fear no one!
Onward! Slash kill!
And, that's probably game.
Moving out!
Especially if we can get Malekith and the Chili Boy in here.
End them! Withdraw!
Trap them.
We understand!
Dark elves! Carnage awaits!
Dealers in death! We are ready!
To
The old
destruction!
switcheroo.
To destruction! Dark shards!
Yeah, we're good. Start firing this blob. GG! I smell Way Watchers. Yeah. His build was fine. Maybe a little bit too heavy on chaff. Because the chaff didn't really do much, right? Neither did the Way Watchers. This matchup for sure gets a lot easier when you can spam like Dark Riders instead of Cold War Knights. Because you don't want Cold War Knights. Like, you're only taking Cold War Knights here because you've already maxed out on Dark Riders. So yeah, and Bleak Swords do very well here. So that's just it. Real carries are always the Dark Shards in this matchup. So yeah, that's game 2. Let's have a look at map 3. Sword of Torgold. Oh no, it's Sword of Torgold. Ugh. I don't know why people use this map. It's like, it's just terrible. Like, it basically says whoever has more artillery wins. Or rather, whoever has artillery and ranged units will win. Because you take like a huge disadvantage fighting up that slope if you don't have ranged advantage. Unless you sort of wheedle it round, and then you're taking a lot of artillery fire for free, and it's very annoying. So it's my triple pick. What do I want to triple pick on this map? Empire, Bretonia. Already played Tomb King. Oh, I already played Tomb Kings. No. Empire, Bretonia, Beastman. Let's see. What is that weak to? Beastman's gone. Bretonia. It's actually very weak to Bretonia. Probably ban Bretonia. Dark Elves, it's fine. Zowie. Oh no, I have to ban Dowie as well. It always felt whoever takes artillery loses on that map. So it basically with like straight line of fire, arc of fire artillery, you're totally right. Like you can't take cannons or solar engines on that map. But I suppose you can just start making the build roulette rep builds. If you always play balanced builds, people are gonna hard counter you. No, that's the whole point of playing balanced builds. Like that last build that I used there, against Wood Elves. I actually think that's a very difficult build for Wood Elves to just hard counter, and this is what I do with my builds. Like I don't like flipping a coin at the start of the match to say, you win if you counter this, or I win if I counter this. Just no, make a build that beats every single other build in that matchup if you play well enough, and then if you play well, you can't be beaten. That's the way it goes. There's no need to just gamble away your win. There's just no reason. Just don't do it. I actually dislike that whole idea that I should just, because I used to do it. Like the first time I met Falcon in a finals of like ECL one time, he completely 3-0'd me, and it's because I mind games myself into thinking, well, I have to play build roulette in order to win. So I went hardcore on build roulette, and he just brought average build and whooped me every single time. And it's like, that's a lesson for you. If you play well enough, then a balanced build beats everything. And that's why my builds are always the way they are. What do I want to pick here? Sorry, triple pick is complex. So I can't do what I just said. I can't do Empire and Bretonia because then I have to ban Dowie. Because that leaves open Bretonia. Empire... Chaos? No, Bretonia Chaos. Bretonia Chaos Beastmen. Is that a Is that a triple? Bretonia, Chaos, Beastman. Bretonia, Chaos, Beastman. I feel like I have good matchups across the board there. What do I want to ban? Beastman's gone. Bretonia, Chaos, Beastman. Maybe ban Britannia. Britannia, Chaos, Beastman. Dark Elves is fine. Dowie. It's fine. Empire. It's fine. Greenskins, Britannia, Chaos, Beastman is. Let me just type it down. Where were we up to? Greenskins. So if I pick Greenskins into that, I'm probably banning. Actually, Greenskins is fine. High Elves, it's fine, of course, it's fine. Lizard Man. Britannia Chaos Beast Man. I actually think Lizards is fine for that. Because he'll ban either Chaos or Beastman and the other one is okay. Norska is fine. Skaven is fine, of course. Doom Kings is fine. Encouraged, actually. Coast is fine. Counts is fine. I either get Britannia or Beastman. So, yeah. Chaos. Chaos ban Beastman. Oh, that's a Chaos Mirror, that's fine. What else is going? Wait, what do I want to ban then? Ban Britannia. Think? Sorry that took so long, guys. It's not a triple I've picked particularly much. I'm not really accustomed to using it. Would usually pick Empire in my triples, but given the map, Empire is just terrible here. Because you can't use Great Cannons, right? You can't use Handgunners, you can't use Outriders. You can sort of use pistols because they don't have enough range for it to be a problem. But you get what I mean, it's like suddenly you're just in a really terrible spot. Like you have to do some weird Gel Huntsman shenanigans. It's just not a good time. I guess I could have also picked Greenskins, but I don't think I've even played Greenskins since the DLC. Yeah, I don't think I have. I can never justify playing them. It's like, well, they're not even OP anymore. They're just like, they're just as annoying and it's like maddening as they always were. It's just that they're not ridiculously overpowered to the point where you pick them just for a win. But still, even if we lose this one, I'm fairly happy with how this one went. Very happy actually. Very happy with how this one went. I won Dark Elves vs Wood Elves against Ulrich Roll, so I think my build has some teeth. Obviously, in tournament you can't play like this. You have to make some changes. Probably drop a chaff and get some like. Oh, maybe you drop some other stuff and get some Dread Knights. Actually, maybe Dread Knights are the way there. Be very careful with them. You already have one good target for Way Watchers in terms of the Hydra. So having some Dread Knights in a late game might not be a terrible idea. Maybe it's just worse to cut. Maybe you just need to spam more stuff. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Definitely have to think about it. But I imagine Dread Knights are not terrible against Wood Elves. Maybe you just want more stuff though. Probably do. This game's so complicated. Makes my head spin. I tell you what, I'm gonna go get another beer. Okay, everybody, and we are back. He picked Counts. I will take Bretonnia. Because I think Bretonia's good here. Oh no, I forgot the bottle opener. Give me a sec, guys. Hello, everybody. We're back. Oh, you think Counts are favoured into Bretonnia? I probably disagree. I think it's like slightly Bretonian favoured, like a tiny bit, if anything. Probably. Yeah, it's either like 52-48 or it's just 50-50. So, something there, right? Do I want this book? Yeah, we can. This is up build. Yeah, I completely forgot to get my bottle opener, so it's okay. I have it now. Wow, that's foamy. I tell you what, Taco, if we get I was gonna say if I get knocked out this game, if you fancy a couple games on stream, just to round out the night. No, I really don't like any of these matchups into Beastmen, so. Chaos Beastmen is pretty Beastmen favoured now, I'm pretty sure. Just because you have no real great way to deal with chariots. To score chariots. Like, what do you have? Marauder Horsemen? Or what, you're going to pay for Chaos Knights? Trolls just get terror outed. Spawn are actually probably your best bet. But they still also just get shot to death by Ongar Raiders, right? So Spawn probably your best bet there. But Tuskos have a lot of armor as well, so you know, it's tough. I actually think for that reason it's pretty hard Beastman favoured. Kolek. Kolek isn't a counter to chariots. Oh man. Right, so okay. Imagine there's a chariot going straight for your Chaos Warriors. Okay? So what do? You're like, oh, I'll send Kolek in. He destroys chariots. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, on the other side of your formation, there is another chariot. Oh, he dropped. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let me see what happened there. It wasn't me, was it? Okay, I don't think it was me. Summoners wreck them if you face noobs like I do. Well, yeah, again, the problem is that you bring 3 of them, right? So you've got 2 750s and you've got one of the regular ones. Okay. Yeah, his game just crashed, so. Quad Shagger. Hell yeah. Still pretty sure that 2 Tuskals beat them. I'm on Hobgoblin Gold from the Witchwood Brewery. He left lobby, so it was him. Taco, we're not getting into that. His game crashed. We're just going again. And again, it's not like anyone had a had a huge advantage. No one had an advantage in that game, so it's okay. My grasp of tactics goes as far as big equals good. Yeah, well, mine too. Why do you think I take a, chili boy like in every game? Summoners are my favorite unit. They're great in the right engagements. They're great. The problem is that in this meta they don't really do much. Like in a range spam meta, taking a 2,000 gold monstrous infantry unit is low key suicidal. Unfortunately, against a lot of factions. I mean, you can justify them sometimes, but even in the matchups where you think they're quite good, like I don't know, say lizards or something, or even in the chaos mirror, like in the end they're just gonna get shot to bits. At least like Swords of Chaos is like they can dodge, they can do some cycle charge. They're actually sort of low profile, so they're very hard to hit with say archers. But yeah, let's get to the business at hand. So, Bretonnia vs Counts. Pretty classic matchup, I'd say. Used to be like Counts favored, but I think following a couple changes to like peasant archers in particular, and also the fact that people have started to use dwellers, I think this is probably fairly slightly, ever so slightly Bretonnian favored now. I think. You know what? I keep on messing this up. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this. I think this is a much better way of grouping. Maybe more groups is always better, but you and you. And this is a build. Just call me Summoners of Rage then. Oh man, that's a good bit. Jailer Jeff. So yeah, it's basically archers and protect, right? And if we rush fast enough, we may be able to get him in the ditch. So he's got Ghost, he's got a lot of chaff, double Blood Knights, double Vargulf, couple bats. So yeah, I think this is just going to come down to the quality of the cav engagements, as it always does, and also how much of a frontline fight I can get underway, because men at arms do a good job in that regard. So
we serve at once.
At once.
So
We'll be attack. Men at arms.
any all engagements with men at arms in the front line are actually desirable for us. The sooner we start clearing out that chaff, the better.
Hurry.
Lord, quick now. Quick march. Doing our duty.
For our lands.
Rail knights. Peasant bowmen. Knights of the ring. With haste. Moving at pace. Ever faithful. Legate.
Actually, we want our chaff support here.
The king. Peasant bowmen.
In her service.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Post haste.
Peasant bowmen. We fight for Bretonnia. Clear out. As you say. My lord, come on, lads.
I shall.
So we'll just pop down a thing here.
Dumbledore, I invoke thee.
Hail, guardians. God help us.
Fey.
Okay, we gotta save these dudes now.
By your vows!
Sorceress.
Post haste!
Aye! Clear out! Like it! To war! Pearson bowmen! Fighters! Have at them!
Death.
Honor the
We
lady!
can just get like good engagements.
We are ready!
We'll be fine.
Run!
Swiftly!
Honor the lady!
At speed! Swiftly! Post haste!
Where are you guys?
Forth.
The lion's will!
Fey Enchantress. I serve her.
With haste!
As you say! Serve and obey!
At speed! Battle ready!
Peasant bowmen!
Come on, lads!
Morgiana. Honor her. With haste. Of Goss.
Brave knights! Full tilt!
Pearson
Yeah, just start firing on the chaff,
Come
I
on,
guess.
lads! Quickly, lads!
I am the Fey. For Bretagne.
Right.
Knights!
Also get you guys in here. You can start cycle charging here. You can pop down. So Ghost is in completely good one. Ooh, maybe we can snipe.
For the lady.
Royal Guardians! Immediately!
Peasant bowmen!
Start
Yes, my lord!
dodging out. Kiting around.
Take the ground!
And yeah, we should be in a good spot here, I think.
Attack.
Yeah, and he resigns. Nice! Well, it's pretty standard stuff. I think it basically just comes down to how well do you protect your archers. Although the archers didn't do that well that game. I think it was just Phaedrain. His Ghost was in the wrong place. The Ghost has to be in the Ghost has to be inside the cav engagement. That's the only way you win. That's why I think it's Bretonnian favoured. So basically Bretonnian chaff and yeah. So my idea about it is this: Bretonnian chaff trades with Count's chaff fairly evenly. Bretonnian cav trades with Count's cav fairly evenly. Like Rails against Blood Knights, generally it's a bit of a wash. And the archers tend to trade with Count's swarm very well. So the swarm assets of Counts, like with Scabscrath and Doggos and Bats and stuff like that, trades evenly. And then, most importantly, the big one is the fact that Bretonia has a better Mortis engine. But yeah, I think the matchup just comes down to Faye being better than Ghost as a Mortis. yeah, just talking to Ulrich at the end there, I think he's quite disappointed in his performance towards the end. But I think he actually played it fairly well. I think it's just a tough. I do think it's a tough matchup. But that was a great series. And as I said, I would have been happy like losing to Ulrich there at the end because I did win Dark Elves Wood Elves. That's the main thing. That's really the main thing. That's all I really care about. As long as I don't lose Dark Elf games, I am a happy bunny. So it looks like we're in the finals against either Enticity or Lunacy. Either of which I'm quite happy to face. You know, honestly, it's really nice when you get a tournament like this where it's just filled with like super wholesome, nice people. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. Very fun. Very nice. I guess we can do a quick battle in the meantime. Oh wait. Actually, do you guys know what the state of the game is between Enticity and Lunacy? Do you know what the score is? Let me find it. Enticity. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Oh, it's the final game. Okay, I'll wait. I'll watch this. High elves, wood elves. Oh, and he's losing. Oof. Well, maybe he's not. Has he got Terra? Oh, no Terra. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that'll be it. This is generally not how you play this matchup. As far as I know, you tend to go quite heavy on like Lost and Seaguard and stuff. Dragon Princes maybe. Dragon Princes just because they perform very well against Wild Riders. So do Silver Helms in theory, but yeah. Notice me something. Oh, Human Boy! My boy, Human Boy. It's real human being. Real human being. What a guy. I'm so happy you're here. Real human being. Makes me happy. Yeah, that looks like a game to the Lunacy. So it looks like we're facing Lunacy. Does anybody know Lunacy's mains? I don't really play the guy much, so I've heard decent things though. Sure, he's a good enough player. Not sure about those Fox of Dames. I think he needs to be much more conservative with them. Try and get. You see, imagine if he had one now. He'd hit far more units. Just my view. Saw you beat up my clanmate. Honestly, go back and watch the series because That was a really good series with Ulrich. I know he committed to some bad engagements in the final game, but I feel like the other games it was actually really interesting how it went, and I feel like I'll play him again in the same matchup at some point, and he'll whip me, and it'll go back and forth. And I actually think that matchup's still fairly even. Just slightly Britannia favoured. He played Lisman Counts. Wood Elves Greenskins. Beastmen. Okay, so he just takes all the good factions plus counts. Okay. Fair enough. Lunacy is probably being interesting, but I mean, it does also depend. Like, oh, I don't know though. There's there's no attack. Oh no, that's wrong chat. My bad. Honestly, maybe it is okay for Enticity here. His only real threat, actually, with good cycle charge and with good Flocks of Doom, is well, firstly, miscast. He shouldn't be miscasting. He should just be spamming the cheap version. But the only problem is like the Waystalker and the Glady. He doesn't have great ways to kill them. Potentially, if he has some like a healthy unit of Silver Helms and also like Techless. Oh, but that's a mistake. Yeah, he's dead. He's lost. GG. Oh, he escaped. Could have sworn Glady was faster than Techless, but how bad is the Dark Elves Wood Elf matchup in your opinion? I think it's pretty terrible. I think Dark Elves have to do a lot more in order to win it. However, it is much better than it was last patch. That's for sure. I think last patch, if Wood Elves do the right builds, Dark Elves just gonna lose. Like they come in with the full cheese, the fullest of all the cheese. Like if they come in with Sisters, either on a dragon or not, doesn't really matter. Boom, 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 whatever it is, whatever the max cap is, I forget. And then just like a bunch of great stags and a life caster on a horse. Earthblood regrowth. Hell, I mean, you could even not take Earthblood and just take Dwellers, just in case you find some like Blackguard or something. And then just like, yeah, what was it? Wait, I already got these guys. Oh, my game froze. Okay. Yeah, and just like something like this, but make it legal, whatever. And then Dark Elves are really struggling. Yeah, for sure. There's not a lot you can do about it. Watch the white line. Lunacy has been close to this tournament. Yeah, so basically it's been pointed out to me that maybe I myself am a little bit too vocal about my opponent's conduct. So I think in the future what I'm going to do is ask pointing questions if I think there's some funny business going on, but otherwise try and leave it because there's only so much you can do in that regard. I think if you start pushing it, then people just like the host is more bound to just ignore you. I think that's usually how it goes. Ice and Lunacy. Yeah, it is pretty cancerous. The Wood Elf build, yeah. But I think following the Hawk Rider nerf and also following Soul Stealer buff and also and buff bug, call it whatever you want. Also following the buffs to Hydra. That's the biggest one. Because my way to deal with that sort of cheese was always Hydra. Because they have to kill it. And it turns out that Hawk Rider cheese very often does not have the DPS to efficiently kill it. And even if they do kill it, because it's regen like all of its health, it's got massive missile resistance. Sisters pays for AP and stuff like that, and of course Malekith being on foot. It's actually a lot of stuff for them to kill, and I feel like the buffs to Dark Elves just tip this over the edge to the point where it goes from unwinnable to potentially winnable if you play better than your opponent, for sure. Am I meant to join their lobby? Lunacy Taco lobby. Okay. Maybe your opponents should just have better conduct if they don't want to be called out on it. Well, yeah, but I do have the problem of being maybe a little bit too combative over time. So yeah. I mean, maybe I'm justified in being combative against like repeat offenders, but as far as I'm concerned, I've never really seen Lunacy or do any bad things to me personally. So I'm just gonna, yeah. Well, of course, if he treats me bad in game, then I'll do something about it. But for now, he's on the good boys list, and he will be until he breaks that. It's a best of 5. So, Summer Song is the first map. He's first pick. Is it double bans? Pick a ban. It's double bans. What is it with everyone doing best of 5s with double bans now? It's crazy. We used to do single bans for the second round. Times change, I guess. But yeah, I'll remind you guys that Enticity is streaming this. So if you can, again, I don't want to be taking viewers away from him, because of course it is his tournament. So you guys should totally make sure that you have Anticity's game up in another tab. If you're watching on a computer, or hell, even if you're watching on phone, I'm sure you can figure it out. Map is Summer Song. More like nice power tool. Wonder if I can get 69 models. $45, and then I need to find. Uh, 45, 48, 53, 63. Yeah, done. 69 models. Nice. Everyone's like, Icefire must think through his builds all the time. It's like, no, this is what I do when I'm playing this game. So Summer Song, and he's first pick. So yeah, we'll just wait for his first pick there. Chat bugged, be right back. Fair enough. Lobbies are pretty buggy. Honestly, I'm just hoping for a complete overhaul of the multiplayer system in this game. Like, I think with a new quick battle system, new chat system, new lobby system, all of this stuff, I just think could be completely revamped, and it would be really, really fun and stuff. And maybe you could have like different like rooms or different halls for like finding different games, or even like tune in and out of different different like time zone region stuff, just so you can easily find people's games. Because for some reason, all the games don't show up. The other thing is that like when people go on multiplayer battle and they see about a list of 12 battles going on right now, they get the wrong impression. They probably get the idea that there's no games going on right now. Yeah. Beastman ban Lizardmen counts. I've stopped. Whoops. How does I select a build? Okay, so first you have your skirmish cap, Marathi, 2 manticles, and 8 chat, then figure out what you have left. Sort of true, except for the skirmish cap part. I don't always. Beastman ban Lizman counts. All right, St. Britannia. Let's pop up the blocker real quick, and we'll be good to go. I actually think Britannia have a fairly decent matchup there. Yeah, okay, this is okay. It's a good drink. I don't know why, I feel like I'm playing better today. I don't know, this might not be easy with new chariots. So, new chariots blobbed as a 4 are a big problem. Blobbed as a 2, they're not nearly as bad. Because the problem in terms of their blobbing is that they don't actually collide with each other, so you can get all 4 models like in this tight little space. And although that is also true for 2 chariots, I don't think it's nearly as bad because like you're still hitting half of them, right? And chariot versus cab was never a good trade for chariots in general, and now it's just sort of an even trade. And I think otherwise, the Bretonian roster in general does very well here. I think it's a game for both sides. It's pretty 50-50. If you're allowed to blob 4 chariots, though, then yeah, of course, it's completely unwinnable for Britannia. Definitely. I mean, it's like in my first game against Ulrich, we actually saw how Nehekara Horsemen performed against Tuskor chariots, and they didn't do too badly, honestly. And they're not Knights of the Realm. Knights of the Realm are much better. And also, you don't really need to worry about the big monsters because you've got a couple of those. You don't need to worry about charge bonus nearly as much because you've got peasant mobs to absorb. Given the Beastmen roster, I think that's enough justification. It's not easy, definitely not easy, but I think it's either like even or slightly Beastmen favored. Ever so slightly. Which, given the Beastmen matter, oh no. Enticity is remaking. Lobby's bugged. Also, with Fatal Pally might struggle versus the Hero Core. Yeah, so that's exactly what I was thinking. So, yeah. I completely agree, Tucker. 100% could not agree more. Teehee. So what's the answer? Huh? It's time, boys. It's time for a pick that isn't necessarily Faye. Hype. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? Oh no, that's illegal. That's illegal. Just realized that's illegal. Oops. Almost messed that up big time. I can actually swap one of you. And then I've got two of you, I guess? Maybe I just get these guys instead. It seems fine. Seems fine to me. Réponse de la mayonnaise. Réponse on her mayonnaise. She loves her mayonnaise. Oh ho ho ho. Alberic, Gotrek, Paladin. Nah, unfortunately guys, I am going more meta than you might expect. Oops. Oops. But yeah, this is our build. As we all know, that's what you do when you have a build. So I'm actually gonna put these guys at the back here. So in my original build here, I did have 5 Battle Pilgrims, but you know, I sort of swapped it out a little bit. Went for something. Basically, I think Battle Pilgrims are good here. They have good stats against Vestigors, so even though they're trading down, they do still provide that damage. Whereas I think Men-at-Arms don't do quite as well. And also against non-Battle Pilgrims, non-Vestigors, they just do great. The only question here is Lewin, really. I still think he's good though. I want to believe. I want to believe he's usable. So let's do this, 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 and this. And we just got to make sure the mage stays nice and safe, because she's one of our only ways to kill Vestigors. 908. That may be a triple Vestigor build. I'm sort of hoping it is, because I shouldn't lose to that. I think I have plenty of counterplates and Vestigors. Let's see how it goes.
Yes, my lord. Understood. Spearman at arms. The lady wills it. Swiftly.
Couple Warhounds on the left side. This is fine. He's actually giving me the hill by deploying like this, which is pretty neat. And so the trick here is to not let your opponent get free damage on your peasant mobs. That's not an engagement you actually want. It's an engagement you can take because it doesn't actually matter.
Yes,
Um,
yes, my lord. Aye. What do you bid? Battle pilgrims, going your better. Spearmen at arms. Battle pilgrims. Quickly, lads.
The lady wills it!
Bowman, aye. King Luan Leoncoeur. To war. Spearmen at arms. Moving a base. Immediately. Swiftly. Ride them down. King Luan Leoncoeur. The lady protects me. Bows drawn. Knights of the realm. Run, men. Battle pilgrims. Run. Aye. At once.
As you say.
Field rule!
oh no, Luan.
By the lady. Quick march. With speed.
Oh, I just suicided Luan. GG.
Riding out.
Ah, well.
Yes. 'Tis done.
Yeah, no, I could have won that, but I think given the huge misplays, you think you're doing okay, and then you're not because
Grant me your wisdom!
he's making this play, and it's over.
Very well!
Withdraw.
Played out, of course, but
Four knights. The lions win.
it's okay. At least
Knights of the realm.
Beastman off the table.
Shift it. At once.
Yeah, whatever. Ah, you misplay. You get punished for it. I suck. Oh well. It's best of 5. We got plenty of room. Alberic would have survived. Shush. No, you wouldn't. Faye would have survived because she would have been able to get out. But Luan. See, this is the other thing. Luan has like a lot of like bulk, but no mass. All right. Should have picked Dark Elves. Southern Chaos Waste is my pick. Pick double ban. We only lost Luan. Sorry, Britannia. We don't really care about losing Britannia. Now we get to actually play the game. I could go with the Beastman first pick, but honestly I don't really want to play Beastman, so they don't really excite me. We can go with the Lizard first pick. I feel like that's okay here. Beastman, ban. Dowie Skaven. It leaves open Tomb Kings and Coast. Oh, he first picked Dark Elves. Okay. Let's just first pick Dark Elves, get a win out there, and yeah. Dark Elves ban. What are we banning? We're banning. You know, I challenge his Wood Elf cheese. I'm gonna ban Bretonia and Greenskins. I challenge your Wood Elf cheese! Coast and Panic. I'm not first picking Coast. It's insane. It's just losing. Besides, Coast is one of those factions you want to keep just so your opponent will struggle to first pick Lizards. Generally. Yeah. Ulrich casts his Trident spell, gets staggered, and Lunacy casts a Trident 0 cooldown and murders the whole blob. Oh, Coast was a ban for Lizards. Oh, I see. No, I'm actually much happier facing Coast than I am facing Skaven or Dowie. Because Coast, generally, firstly, people don't play Coast that much. And secondly, I play a lot of Coast. So I sort of understand how the matchup works. Skaven and Dowie, on the other hand, I probably play the least of all the factions. Actually, that's not true. I play more Skaven than I play Norska and High Elves. And Dowie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sort of play everyone else. You know, that's so strange. Like, even just a couple months ago, like before World Cup, I had like Dark Elves, Coast, and they were my picks. And I just didn't really. Oh, and Bretonia. I didn't really play anything else. And now, like, I've got access to like a really good faction pool, and it's good. You know, it's actually fun. It's really fun. Go on, pick what else. I dare you. I dare you. Hmm. Come on. Like, I mean, I know there's a lot of counters for you to pick, but, you know, just pick one of them. Counts aren't popular with you. Actually, Counts used to be my second faction, behind Dark Elves. A long time ago. Like a year ago. When I first started playing the game. In fact, if you see my first ever games in tournament play... Oh no, my first ever games on a stream. On Turin's King of the Hill stream. It was, I played Dark Elves against Grombrindle first. And I did really well. Then I played Counts vs Empire. And then I played Counts vs Dark Elves against Hadri's and got completely whooped in that one because I didn't understand that it was a bad matchup at the time. So yeah, I mean, I had the general good idea of how to play Counts. Let's pop up the blocker. It's a fairly big map. Gotta go. Good luck, man. Yeah. See you later, Taco. Thanks for saying hi. As long as I don't blunder lords. But the thing is in this matchup, there's no lord to blunder. I just have to keep an eye on Chili Boy, and my Cav, and my Dark Shards, and my Chaff, and Malekith. Yeah, actually. There's a lot to worry about here. As long as you're counter-firing Wild Riders if they come in for Cycle Charge, then you're in a good spot. And as long as you get good breath attacks on infantry, or Way Watchers, or whatever, then again, you're doing good damage. I actually need to test, does Soul Stealer remove models from Way Watchers? Because it might be worth casting it right in the early game. And I'm out of there. There's no good Chevron spans on this build, though. That's the only regret. And of course, it's not legal in normal tournament play. But you can probably just swap Dark Riders for repeater crossbows or something. Oh no, you sort of need melee cav actually.
Merciless warriors.
This is a build, and everyone knows I'm bringing it, so you know it's not even a problem. It's not even a problem. Like I don't even care that he knows that I'm bringing it, because I'm fairly certain it's one of these builds that's quite tricky to counter. Okay, we're lagging a bit now. Or are we not? Let me move my troops then. So yeah, we just got to play a little bit around Pendulum with some offset lines. You know, just so he can't clean up more than one chaff per cast. Oh, blocker. And other than that, pop some dudes down. Same build as before, obviously, because what else would I do? Although I set up in a different formation before, didn't I? Yeah, I got the blocker, guys. Don't worry. Thanks for the reminder. So I'm sort of thinking he's gonna rush me. Like if you knew this build was coming, right? You would rush. All right, and we're ready to go. So where do I want to deploy? I probably want to deploy over this side. Ah, okay. It's a Glade Guard spam build. Of course it is. Pendulum, Earthblood, Glady. Pretty standard stuff. So we're gonna flank overload pretty hard. Gonna hold back on the other flanks though.
Dread spears. Orders understood.
Spreading misery.
Dark Riders, by your command.
Malekith will do a decent job of
Setting forth.
Dark shards. Fight Cade. Destroy. Dark elves.
Advancing. Come forth. Carnage crawls.
Dread spears. Death. By your glorious destruction. Without question.
Onward.
Carnage awaits.
Malekith. Kada.
Dark Riders. Murder awaits. Nagarothi. Dark Riders. Nagarothi. Destroy. Battle calls. Bleak swords. Advance, Dookie. We are ready. On to slaughter.
Slaughter.
Battle ready. To destruction. Withdraw. Onwards to murder. Dark shards. Massacre them. Dookie, forward. Going. Advance, Dookie. Massacre them.
Malekith comes.
Back. Without question. Death. Merciless warriors. No survivors.
Carnage.
Dark Riders. Pull back. Moving out. Dark shards. To destruction.
Hear my words.
By Drakira. Understood. Cold-blooded killers.
Malekith.
Probably want it here.
Attend me.
Glorious destruction. Attack. Advance. Forward. Druki.
Slaughter them.
Onwards to murder.
Malekith.
Carnage awaits. Bleak swords. The merciless host.
Malekith.
Bleak swords. Slaughter them. Dark shards. Advance, Druki. Murder awaits. Forward.
Crush them.
Moving out. Following orders. Advance, Druki. No survivors. Forward.
Fear me. Death.
Carnage awaits. Advance, Druki. Slash. Kill. Dread spears. Death. Advancing. Dark elves.
Malekith. All shall die.
End them. Dark shards. No mercy. Dread spears. Withdraw. Druki. Dread spears. Dark shards.
Why are you running this way? Ah, I think that's GG.
Druki. Nagarothi.
Yeah, Glade Guard spam probably is always going to be the way here. Versus this particular build, maybe.
Departing.
Dark shards. Pull back.
Yeah.
Druki, forward. Battle ready. Murder awaits. Going. Druki, forward.
Thing is there's a couple of reasons you can't do this
My blade
in
hungers.
regular tournaments.
Bleak swords.
On to slaughter. We are ready. Bleak swords.
Cold-blooded killers. Withdraw. Eager for battle. Druki, forward. Cold-blooded killers. We are ready. We understand. Dark shards. Withdraw. Bleak swords.
Like halfplay wasn't very good either. Should have just gone like all out on the one flank. Like why not? It's not like he would be able to shut me down.
Nagarothi.
Losing his Dark Elves, my god man, I just need to
Carnage awaits.
I need to calm down.
To them.
Shouldn't happen.
Forward. By Cain. Back.
Onward.
Murder awaits.
Bleak sword. With pleasure. Advancing. We are ready. At once. By Drakira. Die, weaklings.
Yeah, let my Hydra get overextended. That's it.
Merciless warriors.
If you suck, you suck.
Dark shards. Dealers in death.
Dark shards. Moving out.
Eager for battle. Dark shards.
Slay them. Back.
Yeah, of course Glade Guard are the counter to this. At least it gives you a game though, right?
Dread spear.
Like, because this was just auto lose before, and now it's not. But I guess it doesn't surprise me that Glade Guard spam is always the way to win.
Dark shards.
It's basically how high elves win this matchup as well, so
My blade hungers.
it doesn't surprise me. Oh well. Yeah, I just made bad Cav plays. Cav didn't get back into the back line, so deserve to lose again. Oh, we're 2-0 down to Lunacy. That sucks. Yeah, I should have just played better with my Cav. That's it. I tried to go through the center. There was no need to go through the center. Should have just gone over around the flanks because he was deployed in a line. Like the Hydra got in really far before it got shot and stuff, right? 7 Cav should have been able to outmaneuver his 2, but I guess if you can spam as many spears as you like, then yeah, that's tough. Okay, what's the map? Oaken Hammer. Just win now that Hank is gone. Yeah. I probably still need to get out of the habit of first picking Dark Elves. It's like, it's a bad thing. Yeah, just need to stop doing it. It's just losing. But I don't know. It's so tempting to just want to get to your comfort zone, even if you get even if you lose in your comfort zone because you're in a bad matchup. But yeah, Dark Elves don't really have any way to deal with 8 Glade Guard now that I think about it. Just spam as much range as you possibly can. I mean, again, I should have just played better with my cap. That was it. I deserve to lose. Well, I don't deserve to lose. Like, all he did was sit there and shoot stuff, right? But this is the thing: is like when you're playing a terrible faction against a good faction that's also a counter. Like, the onus is on you to do well, not your opponent to do well. So, my bad. Lizardman, Ban Empire. Tin Kings, okay. Coast? Let's pop the blocker up. I mean, so far we've been playing in a... I mean, both games I deserve to lose, so I'm not really too fussed. Sometimes you just play terribly, you know? I don't know why I just didn't, like, overload the fight. Like, if I just sat there for a minute and looked at his build, I would have come to that same conclusion that he has no way of defending a flank overload in time. Because he's literally just got a Dowie spear box. Sorry, a Dowie ranged box. So you just flank overload and then you just clear up one unit at a time. It's fine. It works fine. One sec, guys. Hello? Yeah, so just looking at this build, to be honest. Is the build fine? Build seems fine to me. How much do you cost? 100. It's probably okay. Who cares? Let's just do it. Let's just play. I've got micro practice on this build. May as well use it. So yeah. Pretty standard. He's got a lot of troops, which may be a problem. But that also may mean that we're in a good spot. It depends which troops they are, really.
Corkscrew. Bones and flesh. We serve.
Maybe some variation with this with like a cannon or something. I think this is a pretty even matchup these days.
Powder wet.
Given that we have summons as well, we can probably wait a little bit more towards the flanks. GI Jeff. Okay, so let's just do some groupings. You guys. You guys. You guys and you guys. Perfect. See lots of Saurus, a couple of Cold One Riders, like 4 Cold One Riders on flanks, Tic-Tac-Toe. So actually Noctilus is a serious threat to his build. He can move up a bit. Also, what's his mage? Beastcaster. With Manticore summon. Okay. So Sirens can do a decent job. Let's bring you in a bit.
Gunnery mob.
So it does look like he's going pretty heavy on the flanks. So I may actually choose to bring a bomber over. Actually, bomber doesn't really want that fight. Whoops. Okay. Let's just get these guys in here. So because of the slope, we actually can't shoot him here, which is really annoying. But you're gonna shoot there. You're gonna shoot there. You're gonna... Let's pop out a summon here.
Covering ground. No backing down. To me.
I guess I deserve this, but whatever. GG.
Painful strides. I smell fear.
Pop that down.
Maelstrom, empower me. Harnessing the gills.
Yeah, joke's on me for trying to take a gun line now. Skinks and just stuff are just too annoying. It's too good.
Incisive. Undead. Halt, Noctilus. Flight. Bring the night. Gumby. Halt, Noctilus. To the shadows. Their end looms. Deathly swift. Meet your doom. Deathly magic.
Yeah, he just gets the spam fucking doom now, of course. Rip. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me these days. I just seem to be losing against players who I shouldn't be losing to,
Nightbot.
unfortunately.
Covering ground.
I guess Coast has been a little overtaken by other factions these days. I don't think he should be burning all this ammo though. Yeah, maybe I need a cannon in this build just so he can't like cheese out the you know, full surround. I guess it's not cheesy, right? I thought deck gunners would be able to do it, but because of the nature of the map, he could just go behind me. So that's like a big problem.
The dead march! Defeat is unacceptable! Painful strides! Harnessing the kills! Annihilation!
I just need to start playing meta factions. Yeah. This doesn't work when I try and play Coast or Dark Elves. Even with all the buffs, they're still pretty weak. Oh well, it's fine. Another day I would beat Lunacy 3-0, so it's all good. In fact, I have them before.
Blood will spill! My will infallible! No mercy! Dead set!
Oh, if only you were Sigvald, I would have won already.
I will move! Massacre! It is done!
Question is, do I do heck? I'd probably do a summon if I get the chance.
That's macabre! The dead march! Night march! Flight! Incisive! That's macabre! No backing down! Destruction! Die!
Ah, rip.
Halt, Noctilus! Time to die!
I'm just gonna play it out though.
Nothing!
I've seen games come back from worse.
To the shadows! Swift as death wings! Painful strides! Oblivion! Deathly swift!
Yeah, GG.
I ascend!
Yeah, sometimes I play well, sometimes I don't. I should have known he just spams stuff. Why didn't I be aware of the fact that he just spams stuff? Of course he would. Ugh. Yeah. Oh well. Happens. Don't have to mouth breathe in these tournaments. Oh, I don't think I was mouth breathing. I was just saying, because I've faced in Lunacy quite a lot in Intercity ladder like a couple months ago, and never had a problem with him before. Honestly, I don't think I had a problem with him today. Like I played first. Obviously, first game was a loss because I just blundered Luan away. Second game was a loss because I couldn't figure out how to beat a Glade Guard spam build, which shouldn't be a problem. I just need to play better with Cav. Third game, well, it's jokes on me trying to play Coast. You see what I mean about Lizards actually not being super duper scared of Coast? I'm pretty sure it's an even matchup. I probably should have had a cannon, or I should have deployed closer to the white line. But again, I don't want to be that guy who's using it defensively. 200 meters is usually the rule, but yeah, it was a good one. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. It's pretty late. So thanks for coming, guys. I will see you next time, and I'll try to play better next time. Have a good one. Bye bye.